Hello, morning, Wissy. First one in. How are you? Right. Here we are. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. Usual aches and pains in my arm, but apart from that, yeah, I'm good. I was thinking today we could try and figure out where we're going to be laying some of this road and rail. Work out the also connect stuff. That's my thinking. I've hit a bit of a wall on the rest of the design for this, so I'm just going to leave it as is for the moment. But we have this up and running. We have it all. It's all nice and steady. I am not 100% on the design of this building on the side. I do like the way the roof looks though with the lights and things. I do like that. And the shadows it'll cast. These are all stopped because everything's backed up now. Oh, they're not running at all. What's going on here? Oh, we have belts missing. We haven't there, though, okay. Why are you missing? Why are you missing? Why? Okay, we'll keep an eye on all that. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. Black jumper today, yes. Alright, what were we doing? I'm going to try something. Oh, I've put the weather back to kittens and puppies. I hope that is acceptable for you all. Right, this is the middle here. Do we need those lights going up the middle pillar? Do we need those going up there? Is that something we need? Hmm. Okay, if I do that here. Got to fix that later. I move this over like this. Yeah. Not quite lined up. There. But one, two, three, four, get that there. You. You. There. How are we looking on that? Does that look good? Maybe there. I don't know. Can you get rid of this then? Give me 1 second, chat. Maybe get rid of that like that, maybe. Hi, it's Mac from yesterday. Hope you are doing well. Hello to you. How are you doing? I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Just trying to figure out some of these, how we're going to design and stuff, you know? Right, if I do this now. Boom. Transport rail. See if that works. Here. So there. Block signals, but we want them to be left-sided. Right. The other thing we needed to correct would be the truck paths here. I'm playing around with these new truck paths as well, just to see what they're like. Where did you go? Where did you go? No, 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 you're too far, you're too far. Hey, 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 hey. Like you've been busy. Nice looking. I like the open grid frame pillars. Yeah, I like them because I played around with them once in one of our other streams, and it was nice just hearing and seeing the trains going over, especially when you get the sparks sometimes. Looks like you are the only one working today. Good Friday. I don't see this as working. I like chatting with people. Sounds like we've got a birdie in the garden. I can hear Helen saying, Arnie, you're missing the birdies. Alright, let's have a look. If we save this, rail and road including pillar and signals. Okay, that's the right one. I'm going to have to organize these blueprints. Right, let's see how that works. Will that work and also doing? Oh, I didn't do the new... Let's do these. That one there. Say there. Then say there. To there. Okay. So that's all done. Yes, I've just been throwing nuts out for the squirrels. Did I finish the control room for the power plant? Yes, I did. I'll take you and have a little look in a sec. Let's do that now before I forget. Finish the control room. I just haven't got around to finishing the rest of the decorations because I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do it. So we're having a little break on that for a second. Oh, have we not given this power? I thought we had given that power. We have given that power, haven't we? Have we not? Yes, it has. Okay. There we go. I must just miss the button. Yeah, we got some fat balls and some seed. We're not crazy, you know, with doing it. We just got some fat balls, some seed, and the that Beth put out for them, you know. She only replaces them once they're gone. So we have on here, we have the middle one. Which brings you out here. Or we've got a ground floor one which takes you down to there. I'm thinking of putting a glass corridor on this bit. But it's how I fix that to it. At the moment, this is the control room. That shadow moves across the floor as the sun moves, which is quite nice. I have noticed, though, these do not have on the display what the switches are for. In the other one, before this update, they did. So I think that's something they're going to have to fix. But it's nothing great, nothing spectacular. I might try and figure out how to do some little screens in here and stuff like that. There was a mod that would give you your power readings on a screen, but that's obviously not working at the moment. Might do some walkways out to here, the barrier, so people don't fall off the edge. I don't know. I don't know. You'd be copying that. No problem with that sometimes. But well, that obviously, next one just takes you down to here. Yeah, I might do a walkway across those pipes. Inspect the pipes, inspect the pumps and everything. I just realised our music stopped. Why is the music stopped, folks? Queue is empty. Why is the queue empty? It's on shuffle repeat. That's on shuffle, that's on repeat. It's not also adding things from this playlist into the queue. I wonder why it's doing that. That is strange. Oh, gone the wrong way. Haha. And we're back to the top again. Well, it looks like the beans are back to normal size, so I hope the doggos are back to normal size. Did you see the doggo the other day? I can't remember if I posted the picture or not. I went searching for a lizard doggo after the stream, and this is what I found. Doggos were huge. Beans were small. Doggos were huge. If I put you there just for now. And then I get another copy of you. And if I do also connect. Okay, if we can get round that bit, so what I can do is I can do this. Redo this blueprint, but as a middle piece, and change the track length. So if we take you out, and then we take you out, so you do you to there. Like that, so. Okay. We need to change you. Rail and road straight. There you go. So, if I do... that. Okay, track is too short. Okay. Who did that? Come on. You want to play with fire? We'll play with fire. Why have I got a dismantle crate somewhere? This the way you want it? Okay. Tell me when to stop, folks. Well, he shot at me. Are we ready? Night, night. You won't be doing that again for a while. Right, I need to do the gap again, don't I, with these? Okay. Maybe here to here. I can't shorten it on the one with the signals on because it would tell me it would be too short. So I'm hoping this works. I mean to never upset you. There we go, connected. So they're connecting now and the road's connecting. So we've got our signal, we've got our straight. As long as it doesn't say it's too far now. Ah, now look, you see, that doesn't also connect there. There you go. See, I suppose it won't be too hard just to connect some of that myself. But the whole point was I didn't have to. Let's try loading the other one for a second. You see, if I do this here, it won't connect. See? Too short. Why is it connecting this side but not the other? Problem is you can't put signals anywhere on the track. I can't just plonk it there. The other option is... Let's see which one of these works. A, B. That far one. Okay. Oopsies. Like that. No, you can only really place signals where there's a join in the track. You can't just place them at any point. So as long as the track's one solid track, I can't place it at any point on the track. It has to be where there's a join. So let me just save this before I forget. So this is a solid track. Can't do anything with it. See the join there? That's where I could place a signal. So it has to be where there's a joint. So we're going to have to do that one, then this one, then that one. Why are they red? They're bad, isn't it, on the vehicle paths? So we might need to just fix the vehicle paths, but something's wrong with the vehicle path. Will that do it? Will they still join? Can we put two bees together? Will they join? So the roads will join. Okay, good. So we just need to change some of the others now. That one. There. And this one. Delete that one and that one. There. There. And save that one. I don't understand why adding the pillar made the difference. It was the length of the track. It's this track here. That's what's made a difference when it comes to the length and the way it joins. If I put this blueprint next to it, this gap here is too short for the rail track to join to the other rail track. But that gap has to be there like that because I need a split here to add a signal. It's not to do with this pillar, it's to do with the rail signal. If I pulled this track from here to here, what's the easy? Yeah, I'll show you. Here. Oh, the road. No, I think all it was is I think I had these too close to the edge for them to join properly. So when we put some down, I was getting a red marker as if to say there was a fault. It's not the pillar. I think it was me putting these too close to the edge. So I've just amended all 3 of the blueprints so far with these a little bit further in to give us a bit more of a gap. So basically the one full tile away from the edges now. This pillar here is just decoration. So I might design something to go underneath these so they're not floating off the off here as well. Now I need to try and come up with, unless I do it by hand, a curve. Now I want the road. Yeah, the road I want level with this. That can go. Hey, in this game, sometimes it's the blind leading the blind. In this game. Go on here. Right, folks, that's the start. I'm wondering, where is that crate? Where's my dismantle crate? Is it inside? There. Cool. The pain is, I don't know, will I be able to make a curve in the blueprint machine, or is it going to tell me things are outside the blueprint machine? Don't think I will be able to. Let's make another blueprint design. Just for this. Foundations, we'll use you. So just for now, we know. This is going to be okay here. What's the best way of me doing it? There's a couple of ways we can do this. You're not going to let me do it that way, are you? Will you let me do it the other way? No, because you're telling me I'm outside. I need the bigger blueprint machine. I haven't any plans at the moment of running belts through there, but it's there in case I need to. That's the reason I was thinking I could do it in case I needed to. I can't blueprint a curve until I've got the other machines, the bigger machine. Which is a bit of a pain, so we're going to have to do our curves by hand. But I wonder... we have to do them by hand. Don't know, delete the blueprints. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, let's have a little play. I'm just going to delete this for a second here. This is meant to be the raining kittens and puppies weather. I've just realised something. Give me a second. For some reason, these posts didn't go out. So that's Twitter done. Blue Sky. Instagram. Okay. I don't know why they didn't go up. Right, let's try it with 2. 1, 2. If I was to put you in here. Does that look okay, or does that look a bit rough? Let's see what 3 looks like. Three might do too far, actually. Yeah, 3 is going to leave too big a gap. Let's try it the other way and see how the other way looks. It'd be interesting to see if this joins up to the grid. Just experimenting at the moment. Maybe one more. That's straight. Ah, it's just off the world grid. Wonder why that is. We can work with that. Right, let's take this wide again. Like that there. But why am I doing it like that? Why don't I just do it like this? Just add you in. So we can spawn in people. Why can't we spawn you in? You're partially overlapping the blueprint designer. Can I copy that with the pattern? Yeah. So we'll call this a 2-tile one. Okay, let's see how this works. I mean, this is on the grid properly, isn't it? Yeah, that's on the grid properly. So I don't know why this curve doesn't go to the grid properly. Do you think an extra 1 brick would make a difference? Do we try it? Hey, you're not lined up, are you, you dodo? Wrong there. I've used the wrong brick on this bit. That's better. Fix that now. Which one was that? That one. Yeah, that's end. There. Right, I'm glad the store is closed on Sunday. And there's a lot of people working Sunday, including Helen. Helen's working Sunday. But I'm glad the store's closed Sunday. Because tomorrow is probably going to be really, really busy and really, really hell. Yeah, everybody who can only get the shopping of a weekend, they'll be trying to cram it in on Monday. So on Sunday, that if we're open, so we've got probably going to have Saturday, and then we're going to have Sunday people coming in. It's gonna be fun. We like fun, don't we? But I'm just going to try this. This is just an experiment now. So we've come out an extra step here. I want to see if we can get it lined up to be perfect. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going Saturday soon. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yes, Saturday, isn't it? Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be starting at 2 p.m. UK time tomorrow. So at the moment, folks, it is 11:37 a.m. UK time. Oh. Depending how much I get done today, tomorrow could be more road rail, or it could be doing like a cement or iron plant over there. One thing we do need to try and do, if I can, is unlock plastic and rubber. Because getting plastic and rubber and oil up and running gives us access to more powerful power plants. And thank you for being here. Hope the rest of your day is good. Why is that not lining up properly, folks? What happens if I do 2 turns? Is that too rough? Give me a sec, folks. It's 2 turns too much. Let's try that. The one thing I haven't tried yet is just doing 1 instead of 2 of these, so we'll find out in a sec. I'm experimenting to see which one works better, you see. Because curves were something we struggled with in our last playthrough. That looks quite steep, that, doesn't it? That's not straight. No. So 1 turn is the better one. But is 1 plate the better one? Instead of doing 2 of these, is 1 of these better? Has anyone on here got any experience with PayPal when it comes to a refund? The reason I ask is I got an email last week to say, oh, you know, this software thing I was trying a year ago was going to also renew. So I went, oh, crap, you know. I went on and cancelled the renewal. But I cancelled the renewal just as the payment was coming out. Now the people who were doing the software have issued a refund, but the payment came out of my PayPal before the refund came through. And now I'm still waiting for that refund. That doesn't seem to line up. Nothing seems to line up perfect with the grid, does it? So the money's come out of my account. my bank account, but the money's not gone back in yet. So I had I got the email 7 days ago to say it was going to auto renew. I contacted the company 7 days ago and said, please don't renew this. 4 days later, and on that day, I got an acknowledgement to say, yeah, we will, we will refund the renewal for you. And then 4 days later, the money came out of my PayPal. PayPal took the money out of my account, my bank account. And then obviously I haven't had the refund back in yet. It looks like we're going to be doing this the original way. 4 there, 2 there, should I say. So I'm just wondering, is it going to take obviously till next week for that money to go back in? So I have the emails from the retailer to say that they thank you for your auto renewal. This amount will be coming out of your PayPal, and then the email saying, yes, we acknowledge you've cancelled your auto renew. We will obviously refund this amount. 4 days later, the money came out of PayPal. The credit is showing on PayPal, but the money's not gone back in my account. So when they did a refund, so the debit's showing, the credit's showing, which I thought would cancel each other out. The money still came out. Which obviously is annoying. Why are these not lining up 100%? It's a bit irritating that they're not lining up 100. That's probably the best we're going to guess, isn't it? Yeah, these junctions are not going to be neat and tidy, are they? You do see people where they have perfect curves. Now, there is a mod that lets you do perfect curves. But we're trying to do curves with squares. There. Oh, sugar pussies. Might have to see what we can do with the rail. I forgot to put the rail on top of this bit. If I do it like this. Okay. Ta-da! Now we're going to try and do the chew. Oh! Alright, try and get this done. Ahoy, ahoy, terrible hamster. I mean, this might be the only way we can get it done. Not beautiful. I don't like it. Okay, that one. Raining puppies and kittens in this game is just the same as the other, the extreme weather, but without the lightning storms, I think. Just gonna have to see how we can get this around the corners. No. That's freezing. Let me just go and boil the kettle, refresh my coffee, and nip to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment, folks. Just bear with me, please. All right, folks, I'm back. Thanks for your wait there. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Can we get this curve in? Thank you, Tailable Hamster. That looks better. They look more natural, don't they? I think that looks good. Now, we have to do this one. We'll have to go from here. We have to get rid of these. Do it like that. I think the trains are going to fly. I think I can get that any better. No. And we're back on the street again. I still don't know what to do with the front and the back end of this building. I might have to have an architecture day where you come back to a lot of things. Let's see now. So we go here. Ooh. Oopsies. Oh, giblets. We'll get those. Load blueprint. Load straight. Save. But you're okay. Architecture day sounds fun. Yeah, it can be sometimes, and other times they can just be, you know, repetitive sometimes. Why are we getting these not connecting? I mean, to me, red means it's not connected. Like there's something there. Maybe if I do it the same as I've done up here. Same length as the track. So that's road straight. And then we'll have road straight B. We might just leave that the way it is. I don't know. I mean, the way it looks like it's not connecting with it being red. Let's have a look. Truck station. Barrel placement there. No valid route. So what can we do there? How about if I try this then? Take these out. Go with you here. Now will that connect to the other one? Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I do wish we had the permaday. I don't know what that would do to the weather, but we have a permaday is a nice thing to have. Still not connecting properly. So it might just need us to do the paths or the paths ourselves. That's what it might take. It might just be glitched a bit. So I think what we'll do for the moment, just to make things a touch easier, is we will do road straight without these on. Just for now. So we do road straight. Number this one here. This one here. And then you here. Then we'd get this ourselves. That's the way we'll do it going forward for now. Right. It is nice having the chain down in the landscape. But sometimes the landscape's just too rocky and hilly and all that. So we could have it down the landscape in some areas, but not in others. Going forwards. Do I take this all the way around the map for now? And then work on all the factories later? Are we going to get through this? Oh yeah, we did. That's okay. I wasn't sure we'd make it through that. Hang on. Let's count where it was up to then. Ooh, that didn't connect there. Why did that not connect? Ah, okay. We're going to have to turn here, I think. That's not going to go. Unless we go up and over, but I don't know. Hmm. I wonder. I'm thinking of splitting that way and that way. Can it be done? Thinking of doing anyway. I'm going to put you on 9. And you on 8. Can I put you on 0? I can. But before I forget, let's get these hooked up. These are universal tracks, so I'm hoping we'll be able to just have, you know, just put a vehicle on it, give it a destinations, and it runs. You know, the same as the way we do with trains. We put a train down and we go, right, you go from here to here and back to here. So if I wanted to, I could put a truck down, tell it to do that, or a tractor, or a fluid truck. We'll just have a bit of fun and have some of the cars going around the, you know, the area and stuff like that. If we bring you through here and maybe start taking you down this way. Out towards Swamp. That could work. They are nice, yeah. These are temporary at the moment, but they are nice. There's just, these were to get the power from this power station down there up to here to turn this power station on. And then obviously just keep it flowing around the area. They'll probably end up with some areas with power towers and other areas with none. Still hit that brick. No, not brick, but you know what I mean. You would hit there, wouldn't you? That for now. So you're going to go out that way for now. You're going out there. So I'm going to do this. What the? Still got a blueprint somewhere which have got those things in it. Load that one. There. No, you're okay. You're okay. Right, how are we going to do this? Because these are going to cross over each other. I'm not too worried about the white lines down the center at the moment. I'm more concerned about getting the build right. So what I should probably do then is just use these tiles. These. Got this one. Let's see how that works. I can need to do this. Yow, you're gonna hit that. Oh, not good. Okay. Probably better going with this. Go with that. Unless we just delete that and go straight with this. Don't think about doing the trains and the roads. It's a lot of little problem solving. The bluest of prints. Yes, they do come down as blue, don't they? The road bit, though, is going to be the fun bit. We're going to go like this. Crosby, morning to you. And if this will work, we'll try it. One, two there. This one here. We got these two here. There. Like a... Oops, why did that not go in? What we're gonna do there. Alright, get all this in. Like that, maybe. There. What a mess this is going to be in here. I mean, it's not too bad. No one's going to see in there. But what we'll need here is we would need signal-wise. We'd need a path signal here. And here. Path here and here. Path here and here. Then you would go to this one. Oh, you're turning too sharply now, are you? Oh, you're going to be like that then. Well, we'll do it like this then. If you're gonna be fussy. Oh, sugar bussies. Oh, for crying out loud. What? Something's missing. Ah, here. That way, that way. That way, that way. Yep. What a junction. Right. Well, that's got that bit done for a bit. Right. Next. Slug. Giblets and slug. We'll have more for the giblinator. Right, we need you to turn a little bit here to go that way. Will you be kind and let us? Oh, we didn't do the road. We didn't do this bit, did we? Okay. So you can go here. Can you split though? Can you also go this way? Nice. Okay, so we need to do that. Okay, we could do that. We go. I'm glad that works. So now the vehicles can go either way as well. Ugh. I actually quite like the way they glow and they look. Makes me think, should we do a cyberpunk theme? We haven't committed ourselves to any particular theme at the moment. Okay, let's try that different. So if we go there, and then try the turn. That'll do. So, what are we thinking of the rail at the moment? Okay, vertical. That was a default for now. Okay, that looks like it's supported now. Can't have it just floating in the air. Coffee's gone. Okay. Maybe. There. All right, and then we do this one. Ta-da. It's weird how sometimes it deletes one type and then other times it deletes another type. Doesn't seem consistent sometimes. Right. Okay. Okay, so if we go with the vertical. Sure, I can hear a sluggy sluggy. This. Oi. What have I got here that I don't need? Grass. Don't need grass. Bye-bye, you.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Not enough space for hog remains. What do I need? What do I need? A Maframan, thank you very much for the follow. These are always spooky when they talk on the the aliens or something. I might actually go and put these in the Slugginator. Well, we haven't got the Slugginator up and running, have we? We've got the Giblinator up and running, but not the Slugginator. Well, let's play with these hogs. This is the Giblinator. It takes your giblets and turns them into goodies. So anyone that doesn't know, if you put in your summer sleeps in here, instead of a 1-to-1, you have a 1-to-2. So it makes double the amount of the alien protein, and then this takes that alien protein and doubles it again into DNA. It used to be a 1-to-1-to-1. Now I've got it a 1-to-2 and then a 2-to another 1-to-2. So literally going from 1 times 2 times 2. Slugs, I'll just put in our box over here for now. Well, it takes the alien protein and turns them into DNA capsules, which then turns them into coupons. That's what it's doing at the moment. We're going to need this at some point. Because the fuel power generators can burn off the excess from doing these. Do I have hard drives in my packaging? I do have one there. I think I have some in here, don't I? Yeah, I've got a load in there. Let's throw a hard drive in and just get some of it up and running. See what we get out of it. I might actually carry these with me. You can go in there, you can go in there. You can actually go in there. That can get ripped down because we've got steel over there now. Oh, we found another slug. And nuts. Never have too many nuts. I want to play with you properly. Well, that's not what I wanted to put in there. I wanted this in there. Are you stuck? Let me help you. Hello, Beanie. Gonna let me bounce today? Boing. 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 Okay. Yeah, that's enough. Beanie bouncing. We might have to put signals here, maybe. And the reason being so I can get these paths connected. Okay. Signals in this game are a lot easier to do than signals in Factorio. Right, next. I need a level. And if I was doing this in real life, I'd have lasers and all that along here, so to give me my levels. I'll be surveyed and everything, so I don't think it's too far of a stretch to do this. This is just scaffolding. Okay. Homing ammo does help with these bugs. Do I need to get rid of the fart rocks? Depends how close we get to them. We'll leave them in place for now. Don't need to destroy everything, do we? I'm going to go and flick the cat lump. So I'll be back in a sec. Right, back folks. Alright. We need to bring this down. I'm hoping there's a down bit for these. Hold up. That'll do. Okay. We do it like that. Like that. Maybe. How do we do the other bit? There's no sort of vamp down like that. So the only other thing I can think of is just to continue these. It's horrible, but I can't get any. There's no block for that there. Unless we just do it like that. This started off on the world grid. It's probably not going to be on the world grid by the time it gets back to everything else. I inadvertently delete that. Oh, one more. We need one more layer down here. There. How am I going to do this? There is no ramps things. Let's have a look. Have I got something in the awesome shop I haven't unlocked? Architecture. You haven't really got any nice ramps in here, have we? So maybe can I cheat something? Oh, you're not lined up. Neither of you are. That's poor, that. So how am I meant to take that down? Like that until I get the architecture mod. That's the only I can do. Once we get the architecture mod, we could do it better. Might have to do that. You can't put patterns on these, can you? Yep. I like this trick with the beams. It's just a shame it doesn't work with everything else. There we go. Now what's next? The road. Yeah, doing good. Let's see how we get on, or do I need to bring this out a little further? That's going to allow me to get that close. Oh, that's not bad actually. Thing is, will this go? That only one way to find out. It will. I need to come up with some sort of pillar for underneath this as well, don't I? No, I was saying I need to come up with some sort of pillar for the underside of this. And I could probably do with some sort of way of telling where it needs to go. So, what I might do before I forget is if I load this up. Come on, you will fit here. Get the old H button working. There you go. See, told you. So what I'll probably do while I'm thinking about it. Three. 1, 2, 3. Right, you for now are going to go with a normal fix-it foundation. Like that. Because you're my marker of where the underside needs to be. In fact, why don't I just go 1, 2, 3 like that? That's where the pillar's gonna go. There's nothing I can do about all the other ones I've put down already. I can't really replace and do them. We'll just have to line all them up the hard way. Solid steel pillar would look cool. It's very expensive. It could be, but might be able to mix steel and concrete. Let's have a little drive of this and see what it's like. Where is our car? Get the steel router. Not there. There is our car. So we need these. I've got those all the way over there. Oh, I don't want to go all the way back. Quartz and stitch plates. I don't want to go all the way back. They're in our factory over there.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
We get the radar tower.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Did I bring up more hard drives with me? I did, yes. Let's get them working for us. Right, let's have a little look at this. See what this drive's like. Yeah, they even need snap to that. I think you can turn off the path. Yes, or... I mean, the lights seem to be okay. They're not... Because we've got them along the side, they're not overpowering, but there's not too many dark patches either. Doesn't... I mean, if we've done like loads, but when you drive it like this, it doesn't feel like we've done much. Turns okay. Oh, there's the end. I think that sounds different. Okay, so we need the 2-1, don't we? 2-10. Okay, there. Excuse me. 2 more. I could probably make my life easier with this. How high is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Save you, and then we'll do that one. To relay these. Probably going to be easier, isn't it? There we go. I should probably put in more signals here. So this should probably be one. That's not going to reach to there, is it? Ooh. All right, now for this. Can't do anything about those. let's get this done. So we've gone all the way from over there, all the way down here. Sorted out a weird junction there. Some nice curves here. So I don't think we're doing too bad. Take it out here, maybe around there, across there. That's normally where we sometimes build aluminium. Or aluminum, depending on where you're from. Thank you. The big testers will be once we start getting vehicles running on the road and trains on the rails. We can rip down the steel. Copper was still running. We'll have to build a copper factory. We'll have to build the iron factory out here. These are mainly factories just to do some bits and bobs for us to use. The factories for the space elevator and all the other things will be dotted around the map. What time are we on? 10 to 3? You know, I might call it a day here. And then myself sorted to meet Beth. It's been nearly 4.5 hours, so I do need to stretch my legs and things. Where should I take the picture for the rail? Excuse me. Ooh, let's get rid of these before we take the picture then. Okay, save. 1.2 experimental day 8. Always smart what you do, going for a walk every day. Yeah, I try to. So depending on which route I take, it could be half an hour, 45-minute walk into where the train station is to meet Beth. And then on the walk home, it's probably about half an hour walk because we walk a bit more direct. Unless I'm going via the doctor's or the pharmacy, in which case it's a bit longer. So the days I say, oh, I'm going to go for a walk and drop stuff off at the pharmacy or pick my meds up and things, that's when it takes an extra maybe half an hour. So it could be like an hour into meter and then half hour walk home. So, but it stretches your legs. I mean, apart from getting up to go to the bathroom or refresh my coffee, it's been 4.5 hours sitting here. So it's always nice to go and stretch the old legs and things. You know, every day Helen's in work, she's walking here, there, and everywhere. So, you know, it's good. It's fresh air. Right, folks. Thank you to everyone who has been here. Thank you to Maframan. Thank you very much for your follow over on Twitch earlier. I'm lucky if I walk for that far in a month. Well, every time I go for a walk after my stream, that's what I tend to do. And if I say I'm going to meet Beth, that's what I tend to do. I mean, in work, obviously, I'm on my feet all the time, lifting and shifting. And anyone who's been to a click and collect at a store, you know, it's like they're bringing things out to you. And that for your weekly shop and things. So hopefully it is doing me some good. It's a heck of a lot cheaper than going to the gym and using the treadmills and things. See, with yourself, Sheldon, if your office is actually in the bedroom next door, then what you need to do is nip down to the kitchen every now and then and get yourself a drink, because then you can call it your stair aerobics. Unless you live in a bungalow. In which case I can't help you. Going for a walk each day is 100% better than nothing moving at all. Oh, you are correct. You're correct there, yeah. So, as I was saying, folks, thank you to everyone who's been here. Thank you for the follow earlier, Maframan on Twitch. I really do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. UK time. Once I get in from work and I've had something to eat, it'll be about 2 o'clock and it'll probably be a 3.5 to 4 hour stream tomorrow. And then if you can't join me for that, have a great Easter weekend, people. And I would be back on Monday after that. What's the thing? Remember that we humans are supposed to walk a lot every day back in the hunter-gatherer age, a stone age. I mean, yes. Yes. But that's all, folks. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please consider clicking that subscribe button. They are both free to do so. It does help us small channels. It helps get these videos out in front of others who might enjoy them. So, take care of yourselves, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully you can join me tomorrow at 2 p.m. UK time. Thanks once again, and bye-bye.